God, I'm so bad at this. I don't know how people stream. Oh my God, now I can hear myself. Close that. I want to go to Twitter. Do that. And then do this. Here. I'll switch it over to After Effects now. Well, give me 1 second. Just sharing my main screen. Do this, do this, do this, do... Okay, that's all good. Move this over here. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to After Effects now. I literally don't know how everything is set up. I opened up Streamlabs for the first time in like a month and a half. And was like, this is cool. And just went with it. I did change out, which you'll see in a second. I changed my my avatar? Yeah. Switched out my avatar a little bit. I have two set up for After Effects now, like overlays, which are very similar. I actually made the one you're seeing now for games, like HD games in the future. Because the original After Effects one I had was kind of had just more, it had a bigger bar at the bottom and project info. But I realized I did kind of like having the other stuff on it, so we'll see how this works. I don't remember making these. It just happened.
頃の俺にいじめられてもなくなふさがた傘歌は大人になればたくさんのダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつはおざなりもう米神は言いたくないし俺なり楽しいライディスお前がヘトヘトになってバン今の俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のありかばぶぶんば
So yeah, this video is pretty simple. That's what I had done from last week. That I just kind of was like testing out the style that I wanted to go with. And the style got approved, so now I'm just gonna keep working on this. It's not anything super complex. Which is kind of why I want to stream it, just to get back in the swing of streaming things again, and something that doesn't take ton of... Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That doesn't take like a ton of mind work at the moment. I do have a few other commissions that I am allowed to stream next month. Not all of them. That's kind of why I've been so quiet the past month, was a lot of my commissions, like anime commissions, are, you know, on the down low. People don't want them being exposed to the public. Until they're released. So that's why I have to wait. But yeah, some of them, people are totally cool with me streaming and doing stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of where I've been the past month. Let me open up my lyrics. It was kind of an impulsive stream that I decided to do. I woke up today and I was like, I need to do this commission anyways. Commission. I am waiting on there's some changes to the art that I have coming. One of the OCs changed. So I'll be working on this part mainly. And if we have time, I'll get to this end part. This middle part I'm still waiting on art for, which I want to make sure. I think it's going to be posed the same way, but if it's not, I don't want to, you know, do a whole animation and the pose is completely swapped. That's one of the things, like when I'm animating, I'm totally cool with using like placeholders for art, but I need to know roughly the pose that they're gonna be in, like even if it's just like a really rough sketch, because it helps me like frame things correctly. Like knowing that this art is facing this direction is really important to me, because now I'm like, okay, we'll start on this side and then go to this side, versus if it was flipped, I'd probably start on the other side and then move to the left side. So I think I'm gonna do I'll do that double exposure thing here that I was planning on doing, just to see how it looks. So yeah, the whole point of this song is like, that's why we have like the children's art, and then the adult art is like losing the innocence from a kid to an adult. And it's really roughly based on that in terms of the animation itself. But that's kind of why I'm doing like these really subtle kind of rips and burns. So I think here I'll do this as a, we'll try this. See how this looks as a matte. I'll probably end up making it oops, I did that to the null instead. So then duplicating this, try doing a fill. It's been like a week since I worked on this, so I'm a little bit rusty on what I was doing in terms of color and style, but we'll get there. Aw, thanks. Sorry, I have I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Mainly because when I do effects like this, edits like this, I like having the VODs automatically save on YouTube. So I don't have to remember to do it out of Twitch. But yeah, I started streaming on Twitch last month or 2 months ago now because I wanted to do some games every now and then, and I didn't want to flood this YouTube channel with games and whatnot. Even though it is kind of just whatever. It's my YouTube channel, I can do whatever I want with it. Streamlabs. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Right? I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh yeah, one thing I'll put in both chats at the moment. One commission that I did today, well, last month, which was pretty fun. It's very, very simple animation-wise. But I was helping Caitlin with her album that came out, and this is one of the songs on it. Also, sorry if you keep seeing flashing of my Genshin Impact wallpaper. I'm trying to figure out the best way to set up my second monitor for this. I guess that will work. One of my friends watched my stream 2 months ago where I was editing, and the demon sound threw him off so much. It's something that you get so used to when you do this a lot, is that that really low, that you get so used to it when you're in After Effects a lot. But I learned from streaming things to people that it's very funny to a lot of people. I think we want to keep pushing this way. We want to make this also 3D. And then let's make this. I don't. I know I made a comp that was full page paper. Try doing this. Time, freeze frame. Invert. So yeah, this is getting really fast here. I think I want this to... like this. I do want it to pick up a little bit. Hello. Welcome. Okay, so I think we're gonna add type in the background. But I think I also want a little bit of a... Earlier we do a blurred version of the character art with a overlay. Or even just something like this. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. This is what I wanted. Okay. This comes up, pushes over, and we'll have... I like this background text here. Taking this, duplicating that, pushing this over here. I think there's some lyric too. So this is a lyric video that I'm doing for someone. Well, yeah, music video for an original rap that someone produced. Let me see if I do a lot of videos for people, so they provide me art, and I then make a video based around that. Here, I'll list a playlist. Yeah, so this is a YouTube playlist of things that I've done in the past. They're not all the same, but they're kind of in that same realm. So yeah, people give me art. The program I'm using is After Effects, so it's not like 2D animation or 3D animation. It's a more motion graphics based. But yeah, just kind of making lyric videos and cool kind of music videos for people. Yeah. Some of those are really, really old. They're ordered in newest to oldest. So there's a bunch of different varieties of stuff, but Oh, thanks. Yeah, some of them are, like, some of them are for individuals, other ones, usually anything with, like, R2 or R1 is, for something called a chorus battle. So it's like a group of people kind of doing, like, a competition. But yeah, the rest are just videos that I've done for people. No, I don't draw. Not for any of these. All the credits, like my stream avatar and all of that, are in the credit section. I can draw somewhat. I don't have, but there's definitely people way better. I definitely prefer animating and doing this motion graphic stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, there are people that draw way better, and I give them mad props. Drawing is hard. Working with really good artists is always an amazing thing to do, especially for videos like this. Alright, I wanted to... Yeah, it's just so much practice, and it's like knowing... Like, for me, when I was a kid, I used to draw a lot more, and I really enjoyed it, but then I found motion, and I started making, you know, AMVs when I was a teenager. And I really, really liked learning the programs like Sony Vegas and After Effects, and so all of my kind of creative talent went that way versus drawing. So yeah, I have mad respect for people. I mean, yeah, just practice. I'm sure you're doing great, and really everybody has different phases in drawing and how much they actually like their own work. Even with me, I do so many, like, you know, motion projects and whatnot, and I'm always disappointed, and I'm always like, there could be things I could do better or I'm lacking on, but it's part of the creative process. Dude, faces are hard. That is actually, I think, the hardest thing for me. Like, I went to an art college, so I had to take some drawing courses, and I can get the basic figure of a human now, like after, you know, hundreds of practices and whatnot, a basic silhouette. But anything that has to do with like a face or detail is just so hard. So yeah, these are all pushed over here, so we want to push these here. But I think I want... Like I want to try to make character back. Yeah. The worst is like seeing it in your head and being like, I could do this, and then trying to get it on paper and being like, I can't do this. But you'll get there eventually. I think one of the hardest things too, especially nowadays, with people learning to draw, is that there's so much talent. And it's way easier to see things now. Hey, well, why is she messaging me? Hi, Shiki, if you're here. Yeah, faces are also really hard. Like, we learned in school. Because there is that humans see so many faces growing up, and like ever since you're born, your whole thing is recognize a face. And so it's so ingrained in our brains that things that even stray like slightly from what we're expecting seem off to us. Because like, you know, if you draw a building or something or a landscape, there's a lot of people who are, you know, super detailed and super correct to proportions and everything. But if you mess up something and it's not straight or something's a little bit off, you're less likely to notice it unless you're really honing in on that drawing, versus humans where you see a face and you have this vision in your head of what a face should look like, so anything that strays slightly from that seems so weird. That uncanny valley thing. This needs to be pushed over. Yeah, this is gonna go behind that. All right, have fun. Thank you for keeping it open and stopping by and saying hi. Good luck with art and games and all of that. Wiggling quite a bit, so let's turn this down to like 5. Make it as templated as possible. Oh, yeah. Some blur to this. Gaussian blur. Just curious how I was gonna. Someone just messaged me how to make a show package. I'll respond later. It's a little bit confusing.
ディには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のダミナスその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のあれか
I don't think this is pushing over enough. So let's push this back in space. Yeah, because right now it's Let's do a burn to the other side. And we'll kind of imply. We'll do a little bit of an anticipation moving into that direction. Okay, so we would take this and push it that way, but we'd cut the camera and all right here. Cut this. And cut, what is this? Recomp 1. Why don't I name things? Okay, that's the actual frame. Maybe I'll add a burn to that too, but let's just get this base. Okay, so it's... See, so we're gonna push this way, we're gonna ease into this point, and then push fast this direction and do a fast slide on the other side. So here, you take this off. This and this. And then let's add... So push. How would that would come from the left then? From this direction. So yeah, push and then pull and slightly slide. And this, duplicate this once. This to this full page paper, put that here, turn this off. Do duplicate this, put this. Oh, you know what I could do is actually push this. Alright, we're gonna do my trick. So in After Effects, everything's put in Z space, right? So if I look, I don't have that many things in Z space right now, but this background is way farther back away from the camera than everything else. So technically, if I was to push this back, it's going to be behind this. Oh, it's gonna, okay, yeah. Since this is, well, let me just set this up correctly. So yeah, this paper here, I needed to put the Z space for this to work. So since I pushed this, even though this layer is on top of this paper layer, if I push it back in Z space now behind this paper layer, which you see here, it will disappear. But if I take this and just add a layer style, like a stroke, and then I go to the stroke and turn off the stroke, it will force the render so that it's still on top. It uses the layer order versus the actual Z depth order from the camera, while you're still keeping that Z depth position. So now if the camera moves, this character art is still set behind that paper. This also works with adjustment layers if you want it to affect anything below a certain layer. So you want something like above layer 3 to always stay in front. If you just add an adjustment layer under layer 3, even if it has nothing on it, it will always, After Effects will always force it to stay in front, regardless of Z depth. So you can use that to like cheat. I didn't really need to do that here because I could just push the paper all the way back and actually build the correct Z space, but it does come in handy sometimes. Yeah, so it's for a parallax effect. Yeah, I'll show like a better example of what I'm talking about. And you might look at this and be like, how on earth is this useful? But trust me, there are times when it is useful. So yeah, if you were to build like a normal parallax effect, ignore my cat that's screaming in the background. So let's add a... Just do a basic rig real quick. So we have your character, and so these are like our two characters, right? And in the layer order, this one, the adult version, is in front, and this is behind. But we can switch this, so like, you know, the child's in front and the adult's behind, and in Z space do the reverse, so push the child back in Z space, right? And now it's behind again, even though the layer is still on top. Child layer is still on top, it's still layer 3, but it is pushed behind in Z space, you can see. And when we do the parallax, it works how it's supposed to work. But a way to fix, like, trick this into keeping that same parallax effect, so the child, you know, is moving slower in the background, but bring the child in front of it, is by doing what I just said, by making a layer style, doing a stroke, and then turning it off, or any kind of layer style. And now it's in front, but it's still moving like it's behind, because it is still technically behind. The render order is just cheated. I do this a lot with text sometimes, where if I have text that I want to keep behind, like fake it so it's behind, you know, or whatnot, but always have it in front so you can actually read it. Even though it does look weird, especially if there's a dramatic parallax effect, it helps, you know, cheat that system. Nico, why are you meowing? It's like every time I stream, she knows. Shush. I went to Starbucks before this to get coffee. I was like, I want a venti iced caramel macchiato with 2 extra shots of espresso, which is what I normally get. And they're like, oh, we don't have any big cups. All we have is like a medium, a grande. So I just got a grande because I felt weird asking for 3 coffees just for myself. So we'll see how fast I crash. Nico! Yeah, this is way too quick. Let's pull this forward. We just want like a really subtle parallax effect on this. Oh, I still have the stroke. I think I'm gonna do the same here. That. Right, let's test this. Really? They're gonna crash on me. It's not a true After Effects dream until it crashes. I might have lost a little bit of work, but going on that tangent about it probably saved me. Can I read why? I love when it just freaks out like this. For some reason, Red Giant Universe. Sorry. Just randomly freaks out sometimes, which it's doing right now. So I'm just gonna turn the adjustment layer off. Those are really kind of, these two layers are just like my post-processing kind of way. So like my look, to make it kind of that vintagey yellowish look. And then, yeah, Carousel, which is adding those flares to the side and the tiny frame. So yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that for now. We're almost done with this section, right? Oh yeah. That is not what that's saying. first one is an incorrect lyric line, which should be what? Please don't freak out. I love when Adobe shit just freaks out on me. Next, where is this? Wait, is this actually 29? Sorry, I don't know why. It's gonna freak out again, too. What? You're gonna work in this one? No, there it goes. Yeah, I don't know. It's like every now and then it like tries to find PNGs that are there, but I can't find it. I don't understand. But yeah, this one actually has a little bit more. So meow, meow, meow. Okay, more. So we're gonna need, I think, 3 lines for this. Yeah, it's hard, especially with rap stuff. I know enough basic Japanese, like hiragana to katakana, to be able to like figure out where sentences start and end. And there are some times where they just don't line up. Hippity hop. Teach rap. Let's do a line there. So I think we're gonna end up having to do 4 lines. I love you. Does that count? That is getting cut off. Right, they have a mask on them. Alright, so this was pushed back slightly. I also don't know if I want this behind this rip frame or not. This still has the thing on it. Yep. And turn this off so that. Push this over here. Do this up. And then push this over here. Okay, so we do want it on that side. But or we'll keep going that direction, maybe? Yeah, that's what we're doing. So yeah, we're gonna push into this. Perfect, we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do this, we'll do this. So right now we have a slow ease into this. Saw this on other stream, but yeah, this is what you do to cheat smooth movement. Push it that way and pull that on that way. And that cut or that transition. Why are you meowing? Okay, so I think we're gonna pull back, do kind of the same thing that it started with. That. Oh my god, cat! Please just lay down. Please. I beg you. Or not, or run away and come back and annoy me in 2 minutes. Yep. No, what? Okay, let's swap this on. On machine. Okay, that's that. Yeah. One thing I don't know with Japanese though is where to break things up, which I'm still learning. There are certain times, especially in older commissions, where I'll split a line of Japanese, but it shouldn't be split there. It's like that with all languages though. Like I've done some Spanish lyric videos, and it's the same kind of thing. When you do lyric videos, you want to emphasize certain words or characters. And with, English, since it's my first and only language, I know what words are important in a sentence or in a phrase. So I know what to bold or what to highlight or what to, do with it. But when working with, any other language, it's always different. Usually you can kind of tell, but not always. Especially if you're, doing Korean, anything without the traditional English, Arabic alphabet, whatever it is called. Latin alphabet, yeah, that. Korean is actually the bane of my existence, though. Like, in terms of, like, working with. And I talk to people, and they're like, it's technically easier. Like, a lot of people find it easier to learn because it's more like an alphabet, apparently. But since I haven't worked with it that much, I've only done a handful of videos. I get the characters, and then I get, like, what is said and the lyrics, and my brain just doesn't work. Okay, take this. And, I want this. I want. Um. Yeah, I'm not. Why is this not? Okay, I need to reset this a little bit. I was working on a project last night that was 16:9:9:16. The reverse of this, the vertical version, which fucks up my lay out a little bit because I need more space this way than this way. Do I want this in front or behind this? Also, yeah, I am just doing. I think I can make this slightly bigger. Or make this smaller. Let's push this all over a little bit. Here. But this. Okay, so take this, this, this. Don't need that. This. Don't need that. Okay, duplicate these. Put this up. Here, and then push this over. Okay. Okay, let's do you. So these are the keyframes that I have, so we actually want to pull this. God, there is a shortcut for this. I think I'm gonna fuck this up. What is it? No. There we go. The one I never use. I was talking about this with people. I always use Control Shift D to cut a layer, to split a layer. And then I just delete one side of it usually. Because it does give the most precise cut. But you can press Alt and open bracket or close bracket, and it will trim the layer that you have selected or layers you have selected to where your cursor is. Which is what I just did, but it does add like one frame on the end for some reason. I don't know why. So I just always use Shift Control D. But in times like this where I don't want it to totally shift everything, because the other thing you can do is if you just press bracket, it will align the start of the layer to where your cursor is, but it doesn't trim it. Yeah, it's on top of it, but yeah. Okay, instead of pushing to the side, we're gonna push back and do the invert thing. You. Yeah. 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 This is what I wanted. Yep. Yeah, I do have it tinted. Yeah. And this is still...
Yeah. Yeah.
Push this farther.
Yeah. 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 Nice.
Mm. Yeah, just do 10. Looks. Turn on this. Nope. Delete this. Hmm. So yeah, I don't think I want it to travel that far, but I do want it to land on that side. So we are going to this one. Okay, I think yeah, the next section I'll do a kind of a different kind of transition. Two characters coming in, rotating a little bit, and then using that as a trans. Why am I getting so many notifications? Oh. My streamer friends are playing Jackbox. And they keep pinging the whole server. Okay, so I do really like, where is it? This shot here. Just pretty to me. I want to do more of that later. Or actually, I should stack some of this type like that to keep it consistent. I am going to take all of this though and put it under. And I do think I want this under here as well. Hello. Welcome back. How was gaming? Right? Okay, so now this section though, this very last part I want above this. Oh, congrats. What games are you playing? Oh, I love DBD. I play DBD a lot with my friends. I haven't played as much the past, you know, few months, well, month or two because I've been busy. But yeah, it's a game I really enjoy it. I'm not a huge gamer. Like I usually play games like solo games or story games. But yeah, DBD is one of the like multiplayer games that I really like playing with people. Mainly because I don't have to shoot. I'm really bad at aiming. Oh, when was the last time you played? The one that scared me, the twin update, especially when it first came out, was very, very broken. But also just like the gremlin child screaming like creeped me out. I know they have like another new character coming out soon. Or I don't know if it's out. I've been so behind on things. This seems a little pre. But yeah, push this here. Yeah, the twins creep me out. It's a super cool mechanic though, in terms like I don't usually play. I really never played killer. I usually only do like survivors, either solo or with friends. I played enough killer to like understand how it works, but not twins. And but yeah, like having like the switch between the two seems neat.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do a rotation on this. Oh, I could do this. Page turn. Yeah, when I only recently, well, in the past year, started playing DBD a lot more. But I actually played it when it first launched in like 2015. My friends in college were super hyped about it. And it's amazing to see how much the game has changed over the past, 5 years, 6 years now, almost 6. I don't know. It looks completely different. When I came back to it last year, I was amazed. But yeah, it's fun. I want to play more. Really the only multiplayer like co-op games I play are DBD. I started playing League again, which is its own issue. I used to play a lot of League of Legends, and then I stopped when I lost my account. But for some reason this year I just started playing again. I don't know. I don't play that many multiplayer games, mainly because I don't know, it stresses me out because I'm not great at games, but I enjoy them. So I had an account back in high school, so like 2011. And honestly, it's my own fault. I don't know the email that was attached to the account because it was made, when I was 15. And it was fine up until about 3 years ago, I think. Riot redid their whole security system thing. And so when I tried to log in last year, because I took a break, but when I tried to log in last year, it was like, oh, sent you an email to your, and I was like, I have no idea. I had no idea where that could have gone. Yeah. So I made a new account and I've been grinding it up. I played a lot, like 2011 to 2013. Oh, this is nothing. What is this? Only 120 players? But yeah, I played a lot of League, like 2011 to 2013, back when I was in high school. And then I took a break when I went to college. And then I started playing a little bit again in college, but not much. And then I stopped, like, completely for a while. Oh, yeah, it does. I don't know. This project is just really heavy for some reason. And I don't know why. It shouldn't be this heavy, but it is. Yeah, it's one of those games where I always like went through phases of playing, which I have a feeling is what's happening right now. Yeah, I usually play like because friends want me to play. They'll like be like, oh, play ARAMs or do a few games with me, and I'll be like, sure, that'll be fun. And then opening the game causes something in my brain to be like, sure, play more. So I'll do, solo games for a week or so, and then I'll be like, I hate this. And then I'll stop until someone bothers me to play it again. I think this time, though, I was playing Herbs, the Eternal Black Survival, whatever it is. A bunch of people were playing it, and I really enjoyed it for a while, and it gave me that League vibe, which caused me to re-download the game and make a new account. Okay, this section I think is almost done. I do like how this looks, and I think I can play with that a little bit more. And then adding the horizontal type here. So yeah, actually, let's do this. Turn these to overlay. Duplicate them twice. And then, well, actually the wiggle's gonna cause that to freak out. Make it black maybe, and then bump this up. 2, 1. But yeah, I get the not wanting to play alone thing. Okay, so now I will take these. This might look a little weird because it does have I really don't think this is gonna work, even though I want this to work. This would need to be like this. $60, $125. 60, $125. This would be hip hop. What it's saying. H-I-P pop. Yeah, that's a lot. I guess it could. Oops. Sorry if it's like annoying when I move my mic. I have this really... The mic arm that I got was from my old mic, which is much, much lighter than my new one. Okay, so I guess let's try taking... See, this is one of those things where I'm gonna split it here, and I don't know if I should. See, that's too much now. Pop. Do 60. Where are these? These are in that section. Sorry.
We don't have to do anything. The scent of skin is strong enough. Huddle a little bit closer, babe. Let's see if I can warm you up. Huddle, babe, snuggle, babe. Let me drive you crazy, my cuddle baby. Wanna stay? Let's get stupid lazy, my cuddle baby. Don't stop, this is my favorite part.
Okay, that needs to be pushed over.
Just wait, let me drive you crazy, my cuddle baby. Wanna stay?
Also rotate this because I think it's all happening in that area too much. Oh, it does have a blur on it, doesn't it? Maybe instead of doing it like this, doing it like the other one. Maybe. This is actually a perfect example of where I don't know how to cut things.
見方は才能はないけどただ才能はないけどただ楽しい才能はないけどただ
Is it here?
才能はないけどただ
Do this. Yep, that's right. This needs to keep pushing that way. Alright, let's see what this section looks like so far. I'm gonna need to do cleanup and the type on the end. Yeah, one thing too about these is, while I do use the lyrics a lot, I think of these less as lyric videos and more of a kind of music videos. Usually the lyrics are in the description anyways. People aren't reading them for sure for the lyrics. It's hard to explain because I've done multiple projects where it's lyric video is the main purpose of video. It is to see the lyrics, read the lyrics, and know what the lyrics are. Then in, like, you know, chorus battles, people use lyrics as a decorative tool versus a functional, you know, it's a lyric video. This is like somewhere in between. Where if you don't get all of the lyrics, it's fine. Because it's more about the creative of the video. But they help.
あのこれにいじめられても泣くなふさがた傘歌は大人になればたくさんのダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつはおざなりもう米神は言いたくないし俺なり楽しいライディースお前がヘッドヘッドになって
Like I need to...
俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のありかバブブンバブドラップに逃げた才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しくないよないよインタース
maybe when I do pull back, I'll do a...
悲しくないよないよインターステあの頃の俺にいじめられても泣くなふさがた傘歌は大人になればたくさんのダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつはおざなりもう米神は言いたくないし俺なり楽しいライディースお前がヘッドヘッドになってバン今の俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のありか
It's a little weird there. It's okay though. It's getting there slowly.
No, 頃の俺にいじめられても泣くなふさがた傘歌は大人になればたくさんのダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつ
I really like that part right there for some reason.
は言いたくないし俺なり楽しいライディースお前がヘッドヘッドに
I think I just want these to not rotate as much.
今の俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のあり
Yeah, this needs to wait here. There's a tiny bit of overlap here. Actually push that a little bit more that way, so it's where is this here?
ただ楽しいよだからお前
When words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up, we're never letting go.
才能はないけどただ楽しい
Break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way better.
All my era
少ないよ 才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しく才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しくないよないよインターステあの頃の俺にいじめられても泣くなふさ
Hmm.
才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しくないよ
Okay, so let's do okay. Maybe this will work. Maybe. Okay, put this up here. It's not what I wanted. There. And then do.
ないよないないよ
Okay. Hmm.
お前は悲しくないよないよ 悲しくないよない
And then do a. I guess let's try it. Wrong one. Well, let's try this. Do a drop shadow on this then. Drop.
Naya Inja Naya Inja
My reverse keyframes do.
Naya Inja
Ooh, why is that going so far? What the hell? Oh, ease.
No, corona.
I guess we'll do a little bit of this.
Yeah. Nah, yeah. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Yeah. Nah, yeah.
Please. You're gonna yell at me. You're gonna yell at me. I know you're gonna yell at me.
Corona, 俺に Yeah, いじめ
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave this for right. Oh no. Let me get the type right. So I want to take
お前は悲しくないや
these. Yeah. I'm gonna make these dead. Orders. So let's do position.
Yeah. Nah, yeah. Nah, yeah. Inja.
God damn it. Stop. 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 Sometimes AE just gives you like errors. Like, especially like the buffering error too. The really common one where the buffer size is too much. It just gives you errors. Where you know how to fix it and you know what to do or turn off, but it just keeps spamming the same error dialogue. And you're like, no, please, just stop.
I 寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な
I think this one, this section, this first part here, I'm going to do more boxes. Because it is very different than... Like, if we listen to this.
寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ僕らきっと昨日に笑われてるささ波がささやいたささいなさが今さらに心に刺さっているたった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて生きろそのキロメーターを埋める後悔の中を漂う寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ僕らきっと昨日に笑われてるささ波がささやいたささいなさが今さらに心に刺さっているたった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて生きろそのキロメーターを埋め
Okay, so...
寄せて返す波のように思い
I'm gonna build a...
思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも
Here we're gonna...
水平線の向こういつも
I kind of go back to that dark background, and then it'll be
いつも夢に見てる
lead into this, which is gonna be very similar to this, but to get that, let's do... Oh, I need the type. That's what I wanted. God, why are you so slow? I actually want to bold that a little bit. You too. Is this it? $108? 101. Why?
Yeah. なんや楽しいよだからお前はお前はかなただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しくないよなんや
Like, I think I might do that here, but the lines on top? Maybe? Maybe? Hmm. Let's see. I don't know how people stream so much. Like, when I can work, I used to actually just do work streams with no mic or anything, and I would just work. But being entertaining is hard, guys. Who is this? God, why? I don't know what it is about this project in particular. I'm trying to think about what, like, looks. Red Giant looks does add. Right, this Red Giant Magic Bullet. I don't fucking. One of them. It does add like a lot of time to something, but not this much. It's not usually this slow. And even if I do turn it off, it's not. And it's not because I'm streaming, because that doesn't do anything. I'm literally. I have this really bad habit of keeping After Effects open when I do anything. Like, I start at my PC in the morning, and I just click, it's like 3 in a row, like Chrome, After Effects, and Discord. And it's just bam, bam, bam. And then I keep it open, even when I play games and even doing everything else, which, you know, isn't ideal, but my computer can handle it. So there are certain projects like this where nothing that I've done should be making it slow, but it is.
あの頃の俺に Yeah いじめられてもなくなふさがった傘歌は大人になればたくさんのダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつはおざなりもう米神は言いたくないし俺なり楽しいライディスお前がヘトヘトになってブン今の俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のありクレップアップブンバーベトラップに逃げた才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しくないよないやインダステあの頃の俺に Yeah いじめられてもなくなふさがった傘歌は大人になればたくさんのダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつはおざなりもう米神は言いたくないし俺なり楽しいライディスお前がヘトヘトになってブン今の俺は
I want to fix that. That's something I want to fix. Oh, let's add a. Let's actually do use this drop shadow that I have on this, right? There it is. Excuse me, where's my layer? There it is. Right? Yeah, like that will keep it from totally blending into that background, I think, right? Might need to turn this on. Yep. Do I want to do that? I think I do still. That needs to go below this. Where's this burn? Then I guess I could take this to do. Something like that. That needs to hold on longer. Alright, let's preview this whole section. I need to double check the type on this section. And then I think I'll move on to that last part. Just get the basic layout, because I think what I'm going to end up doing is copying this whole comp and pasting it into there. And just kind of laying it out that way. As a starting point. Copy pasta. Yo, how the fuck was I doing these 6-hour work streams? Come on. Are you doing it, After Effects? Come on. YouTube just recommended me because I have the stream open on my other monitor. And it was like, look at this stream you did fucking 3 months ago and it's 6 hours. Char, what the fuck? I mean, I probably could if I wasn't dying. Usually like 3-hour streams are like my limit about for working and for like when I did Pokemon. I want to do more Pokemon streams. I want to keep my Nuzlocke going for Pokemon Red. It's just, yeah, time. I was grinding up during my Friday meetings at work for some of the new mons that we got. But then, yeah, life happened. I like this stream fucking this 6-hour stream that I was talking about. This was another one. I was working for this guy who does these raps. But my friend Soji was in it, and it's just, that's the description. Amazing try. Okay.
あの頃の俺に Yeah いじめられてもなくなふさがたかさぶたは大人になればたくさんのダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつはおざなりもう米神は言いたくないし俺なり楽しいライディスお前がヘッドになってバン今の俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のありかバブブンバブトラップに逃げた才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しくないよないよインダステあの頃の俺に いじめられてもなくなふさがたかさぶた
I think I need to push. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of detailing here. Where we...
のダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつはおざなりもう米神たくないし俺なり楽しいラ
Let's turn this down. Mm, 130. is not in front of that type. That's why it looks like that. Yep. This looks a little weird to me. It's not. I guess let's try this. Gaussian blur. Let's see.
Not the plan.
Bring this back. I wonder if I did turn off the looks of it would be fine. It's always interesting for stream though. A lot of people expect final. I had to explain this in one of my older streams, was how building something isn't pretty. And making it work isn't pretty. But then at the end, it all comes together and it looks fine. But the process to getting there isn't exactly great. Well, I used to do it in a way of like, you know, making everything look really, really good up front. And being like, oh yes, these look like totally fleshed out frames and designs. But then it takes forever to render and like work. So I use a lot of like block colors and shitty colors and fills to cut down on the actual work time. And then add all those effects and things and make it look pretty afterwards. I think I want to make these a little bit. These are my original text. Oops. This is my original text. Yeah. Right, I was gonna turn down this rotation. That. maybe? Oh, I should do it on these two if I'm gonna do it to 120. Yeah, that's like half. $120. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this works. Okay, come on. Come on, After Effects, you can do it. Alright, let's test this part real quick.
もう米神は言いたくないし俺なり楽しいライディスお前がヘッドヘッドになってバン今の俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のありかバブブンバブトラップに逃げた才能はないけどただ楽しいよだ
That's actually looking pretty decent.
俺なり楽しいライディスお前がヘッドヘッドになってバン今の俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のありかバブブンバブトラップに逃げた才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しくないよないよいいんじゃ
Not perfect, but it's not bad. I want to turn this down. Yeah. That's alright. Okay, so that's like the first minute-ish. Well, 30 seconds. I'm gonna open up Pinterest really quick. Because I have some... inspiration I think would work. What would it be in? Let's just look at my animation. No, I don't. It's funny. You see what I I was using as reference for things. Yeah, what's this? Which literally just came out, but this background based off of these. But I was looking for I don't know why I saved certain things. It's probably PCB 3. This is a little light, but keeping something with these like panels. Because we have like each character has the adult form and then the child form. And then we have a picture at the end / beginning with everybody. So it's like the kids, you know, it's getting updated because I'm getting a new version, but in kind of, you can't really see it there because chat is blocking it, but I'll show it as soon as it's finished rendering.
ふさガタガサ歌は大人になればたくさんのダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつはおざなりもう米神は痛くないし俺なり楽しいライディスお前がヘッドヘッドになって
Hi Tate.
俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも
How are you?
才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しくないよないよ
It's alright. This is alright. Oh my god, After Effects, please.
コロナ 俺に Yeah いじめられても泣くなふさがたかさぶたは大人になればたくさんのダチができてそれなり悲劇ってやつはおざなりもう米神は痛くないし俺なり楽しいライディスお前がヘトヘトになってプラン今の俺は満タンで好きなスタミナその代わりには枯れちゃった涙でも知っちゃうんだぜ宝のありかバブブンバブドラップに苦手才能はないけどただ楽しいよだからお前は悲しくないよないよいいんだ
I'm alright. Your poggers? I'm alright. I'm just working. I mean, obviously. Which is going okay, I guess. Alright, I am gonna do something weird here just to see how this times out. Always busy. I'm taking care of myself, kind of. I eat. I drink coffee. I was complaining earlier on stream because I went to Starbucks and they don't have any large coffee cups, so I had to get a medium. Because I felt bad. I felt like I'd be crazy if I got 2 mediums. It was like, I want a venti with like 2 extra shots of espresso, because that's like usually what I normally get. And they're like, well, we don't have any venti cups. All we have are like medium grandes. And I was like, I guess I'll get a medium. Yeah, no, they didn't have any cups. I'm like, how do you run out of big cups? I'm only running on half of the caffeine that I normally run on. Actually, that's not even true. Way less than half of the caffeine that I normally run on. They didn't have the Trenta cups either, because that's what happened last time. Like, 2 weeks ago when I went, and they only had, like, the Trenta cups, and I was like, alright, fuck yeah. But this time, I guess they didn't have those either. I don't know who keeps using their cups. Well, me. I keep using their cups. Yeah, this doesn't work. Well, it kind of worked, but not really. Yeah, it was actually tragic. I have like a really bad coffee problem that I can't fix. Like, I make my own, I have like my own French press. But I'm also lazy. And like Starbucks is literally like 2 minutes from my house, from my apartment. So it's quicker for me to like, oh, I'm gonna go get the mail and get Starbucks. But there's a few days where I almost go twice, and I drive to the other Starbucks because I'm like, I can't have them see me here twice. because I once had an experience too where I pulled an all-nighter. It's actually happened a few times, and the guy who sold me my coffee at 8 p.m. was the same guy who sold me my coffee at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. when they opened. And like, I remember looking at this man and I'm like, I don't, I have no explanation for this.
向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れ向こういつも夢に見てる何
Like, I felt bad because this man had the night shift and the morning shift, and I was like, that sucks, but at the same time, I was like, God, why? Why did they do this to me? So let's just bring this in here and see if we can make this fudge this to work. Yeah, the poor dude like closed and opened, and Starbucks opens early. I was like, I've been there when I worked retail. That was the worst. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn these off for now. Yeah. I remember the one guy when I went, he was like, so what are your plans, you know, for today? It was like noon when I went. And I was like, I'm just running errands and, you know, life stuff. Some bullshit answer. And he was like, yeah, one of the nice things about, like, you know, working at Starbucks in the morning shift is that you get off and you have like your whole afternoon. And I'm like, bro, if I worked that early, I would just go home and sleep. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Which is what I did when I did work, like, early shifts. Or, like, had to do... When I worked at Joann's, for 2 years that I worked at Joann's, the truck would come in really, really early in the morning, like 3 a.m. So you'd have to, like, I'd have to go in at like 3 and unload this truck in the freezing cold of winter, and it was the worst experience. And then I would just go home and I'd just sleep all day. Like, there was no, oh, I worked early in the morning, I get the rest of the day. It was, I worked early in the morning, now I sleep.
寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ僕らきっと昨日
So let's just switch that. That's true. Unless you're working the next morning as well. Then it's just a never-ending cycle of pain. Yeah, the one thing I really don't miss, which I have mad respect for people that do, or people that work in, you know, retail or food. I did it for years, and it sucks. People suck. Customers, general public is not a good time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a page. Hold on, I'm gonna sketch something out really quick on my notebook. I think I want. So this is the frame. I also don't know why I would have felt weird getting 2 mediums. Because I did. There are days where I get 2 of the same drink. 2 large of the same drink to bring one home and put in my fridge for night. So I don't have to go out again or make coffee. So they already know I'm an addict. So do one here.
で返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな。
I know. It's good for them. There's a local coffee place too that I try to go to like every time, and it's actually like on the way. So yeah, my apartment's like on a strip of apartments, and there's like a local coffee shop that is in one of the apartment complexes. But the issue with that is that it gets filled up really quickly. Like they have really good coffee, like it is high quality, and I really like going there. But every time I go, it will be like, oh, the lot's full, no more people. And it was like that even before COVID. And now, of course, they have like restrictions on the amount of people. So it's only gotten worse. So I have to go and get Starbucks. Okay, so we're gonna push left. Oops. Yo, yeah, it's so good. It's right on the river too. Like I live right in like a park. So there's like a river that runs behind my apartment. So the coffee shop is in the complex that's next to mine. And it's like right on the river. So you can get this like, you can get a coffee and sit on the river. Like, it's so good. Yeah, exactly. Starbucks has a drive-thru. It's also like there's the drive-thru and it's just way faster. Like I could just get it and like fill up on caffeine and be done. Going to the place, the local, especially the one right by me, it's just I love going and just chilling. Which normally I don't have time to do. What is splitting halfway here? What is this? What is this? And is that? Weird. Okay, that's fine though. Yeah, it's true. I used to be scared of Starbucks because I didn't know what I wanted to order. And I have like, I don't know, anxiety about ordering things. And so I'd always, if I did go, I'd always get something like, you know, really, really basic. And I mean, I still get something that's very basic now, but like very big. Because I was like, I don't know what any of this is. And you know, people have like crazy Starbucks orders, and there's me like, I was like, I just want a mocha, and I want it hot, I guess. Now I get a nice macchiato, but nothing fancy. Okay, so we want this all to start here. Yeah, dude, my anxiety gets so bad sometimes, and it used to be way, way worse. And I remember I like got the Starbucks app, and I always like paid using the Starbucks app because I was like, it was easy, and they scan it. And I remember one time my ex, he looked at my app, and he was like, Charlie, why do you have like 2,000 stars? And I was like, oh, I just use it to pay for the coffee. And he was like, why don't you use the stars? And I'm like, because I have to ask to use, I have to tell them. And he was like, really? And I was like, yeah. So now I do. Now I'm fine. I got over it. But I remember having that conversation with him and being like, wow, this is such a stupid thing to have anxiety about. So bad. I think I can get rid of this. That should be fun. I can... so I'm gonna have a layer. Let's just make a new solid new box one. Yeah, honestly, even now, because I go so often, it's bad, but I'll just wait. Like, unless I have like a shit ton of stars, I'll just wait and see. Because sometimes they just ask, they're like, do you want to use these? They're like, do you have so many? Please use these. And I'll be like, yeah, sure. But let's see. Starbucks. Yeah. I don't know why I'm like this. What? Oh, okay. So now turn this into a pre-comp, move all. Yeah, I'm no longer like in the broke train. And I also know that I'll like, yeah, I'm not broke, but I also know like I'll use them eventually. They'll. Oh, speaking of, this also reminded me of one time I lost my wallet. This was like 2 years ago, and it had all like, you know, my credit cards in it and my debit card, and so on where I work, my main job, on like the work campus, there is a Starbucks. And for a good like week until I got my cards back in the mail, I was only eating Starbucks because I was eating Starbucks, like Chipotle and Which, which is like a sub place by me, because they did online orders that went through PayPal. Because like the whole cafeteria on campus is like only card, like credit card and debit card. And I didn't have any cash because I had no money. So I didn't have my cards and I didn't have cash. So all I had was like my PayPal, which was like directly linked to my bank account. And so I would just use that to refill my Starbucks account and then go eat sandwiches at Starbucks. It's smart. I was using my brain. I didn't starve to death. But yeah, I remember telling my mom that, and she's like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you want me to do? I have literally no money. No way of getting, like, I have money, but I have no way of accessing the money that I have. Besides PayPal. So I think I want to pull this back. Yo, losing your wallet though is the worst. Or doing something stupid with it. In college, I accidentally locked my keys inside my car with my wallet and my cell phone. And I can remember calling, it wasn't AAA, it was some other roadside thing that wasn't great, and I think they tried to like rip me off, but they couldn't rip me off because they were, when they got there to unlock my car, they're like, okay, we need a credit card to put on file. And I'm like, well, you see, the issue is I can't give you a credit card to put on file because it's stuck in the car. So you need to open up the car first. Dude, it's the worst. Never lose your wallet if you can help it. Obviously, but I actually got it back. Someone had found it, and so I only went like a week. Like, it was like 5 days. I don't know if the command works on YouTube. Even though it's in the title, which I should probably fix. But here, look. I'll do it. Hold on. Right? Oops, that was the wrong screen. I have way too many things open. Yeah, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube now because I started playing games on Twitch streams, and a bunch of people are on Twitch, but I like YouTube keeping all the VOD, so for like animation stuff like this, at the moment I'm gonna do dual. I think I can actually make this work. Why is this cutting off? I think I can get the commands to work on YouTube with Nightbot, but I need to figure out how. I'm really bad at streaming, guys. Like, I don't know, the older I get, I thought it was like a joke, you know? Like, oh, people who grew up with the internet will be good at it. And I mean, obviously I'm better than like people that are older than me, but the older you get, the dumber you get, I swear. Well, after a point.
何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ僕らきっと昨日僕らきっと
My birthday in like 3 days. And so I'm gonna be even older, even more boomer brain. Well, in a few days, March 31st. My birthday. The very last day of March. But thank you. Yeah, this second quarantine birthday. It's true. Like, you know, you get to a point, you're like, oh, I'm learning, and, you know, like, I'm maturing, and I'm becoming, you know, an adult. And then, like, you kind of have, like, the base, like, good base knowledge of everything that's going on. Like, 24, I was, like, pretty set. And then 25 happened, and now almost 26. And I'm like, oh, now everybody's, like, young and, like, knows what is going on. Needs to go out faster. All right. And yeah, you're right. You're close. It's close enough. My birthday present to myself, though, speaking of like quarantine birthday, I'm getting my vaccine on the 1st. So one day after my birthday. I had to do that because my insurance changes on the 1st. So otherwise I would have gotten it this earlier. Hi, Soji. How are you? Yeah, getting my first dose. Good morning, Soji. I'm actually like somewhat nervous because I don't hate needles and I don't hate shots per se. I don't know what it is. There's like this. I'm like really bad with getting my blood drawn, which is like not the same, but that's the only thing that I've had done the past few years because, like, you know, I'm up to date on all my other vaccines. But it'll be fine. It's good. I'm excited. I want to actually leave my apartment. Yeah, this could work. Obviously the type isn't right at the moment, but
いつも夢に見てる。
Let's do this blocky thing that I was doing.
寄せ 寄せて返す波のように思い出が
Okay, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for entertaining me. I'll see you next time. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna try streaming more, but who knows? I'm just very inconsistent.
寄せて返す波のように思い
Okay, I need
寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かん
Okay, let's do Phil. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was like the first one I did for her. Well, yeah, except for the interlunium stuff. It's fun. It's catchy. Song is too catchy. I think I want one that's like here, right? Yoni, so put this here.
に思い出が が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も
How I want to do this. Okay, so let's do player new null. Okay. So I think I want to attach these to this null, and then maybe do 3D.
寄せて返す波のように
And then push this way. push this way. Oops. God, there probably is a way to turn off these handles. I don't want them all off. They're just so big now in the new After Effects. It's kind of obnoxious. They also didn't used to have the rotations on it. So that starts there, and this starts here. So we want a little bit of a gap. So I'm gonna go a little bit more over. It started to get so hot here the past few days. It's like 85 degrees today, which is actually insane for March. I need to make it slightly bigger. Heat it a tiny bit.
寄せて返すのように
Let's do mask. We're also gonna do some opacity on this.
寄せて返す波の寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら波のように思い出が返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ僕らきっと昨日に笑われてる
That is not centered.
ささ波がささやいたささいなさが今さらに心に刺さっているたった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ飽きたっていいよ諦めていいだっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて
That needs to change.いいよ下向いて生きろその黄色いいよ I actually think I want to. What do I want? Oh! God damn it. This part. I actually want to listen to those too.
In
た捨てらぬあのシーン人をどんなに伸ばしても Lonely Being 三次元の世界に聞こえない声が枯れるまでデシベル上げても Nothing Dashing 昔の希望なんて年重ねるたび簡単に崩れてしまうもの何もかもが現実になるとは限らない言葉タイム Hold the mind 声のライン Oh yeah 猫型ロボットは子供たちに願いを与える希望ではなく金儲け
I don't want to do this.
ぬいぐるみにされ忘れられるもの Yeah でも魂があったらいいな60年前の親父をビーダー彼が隠してきた秘密が重なる前に Rape with a finger You got no hope
It's alright then. I think. Okay, yeah, I think I can retime this to work for this section, but that middle part, I'm probably gonna do it all in the black. So I'm probably gonna do the black backgrounds and do more of the thing that I liked here, where I was kind of switching this part. Do more of that in that center section, because it's just so many words. I also think it'll contrast the intro and the outro then. Yeah. And I still don't have the art for that center section or the very, very end. So let's just retime this. Yeah, fuck it. The type's gonna be wrong at the moment, but...
たった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ
Let's get rid of this. This position. Let's actually do a little burn on this. Let's push. Ah, this is too soon.
きろその黄色生きろその黄色メタをメタを売れメタを売れる子
Whatever. Not what I wanted.
Got no love. You are nobody.
寄せて
Yes. Okay, this is what I want. Alt. That's not what I wanted. Alt. Too many controls. Let's just put this on top. This is the rough type that I did the other day. So it should help me get some kind of timing. After Effects Y. There probably is a way to do this, but I still don't know it. So, we're gonna do it the other way. Would I take all of this?
I 寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ僕らきっと昨日に笑われてるささ波がささやいた些細な差が今さらに心に刺さっているたった少し空との距離を
Okay. Yeah, so this whole section.
心に刺さっているたった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて生きろその黄色メタを売れる後悔の中を漂う寄せて
Okay, so here.
生きろその黄色メタを売れる後悔の中を
Do all three here, just kind of in different sections, and then
その黄色メタを売れる後悔の中を漂う
okay. When did I decide to start streaming? I've actually been streaming on and off for a while. I used to stream directly on YouTube, just AMV stuff and random work streams. I started streaming on Twitch in the end of January because I wanted to start doing some games sometimes. But yeah, I started by just recording when I was working, like streaming while I was working, and I didn't have a mic or anything. I just did it. And then it's kind of evolved since then. People seem to enjoy me doing work on stream. Because, I don't know, they can ask questions and see the process behind things. Since After Effects, the program that I'm using is kind of, you know, confusing. Yeah, because there's times where I'll just kind of chill for a bit. Like, there's obviously times where I'm in streamer mode, quote, where I'll be talking about stories or whatnot, but most of the time it's just chill working. I think someone a few months ago was like, yeah, it's just nice to have someone to like work with, even though it's not directly one-on-one. So like a lot of motion people or artists will watch and do work while I work. Or watch like Tate, who doesn't know what I'm doing. And some people who just like watching me move things around even though they have no idea what is actually happening. I may just, to spice it, I spice it up, I mean diversify it a bit, I might just swap direction on this. I don't know how relaxing that is though. do this here. That.
たった少し空との距離たった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてたった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて生きろそのキロメーターを埋める
Oh, that's still on there. Is this gonna work?
ってだけど届かないって知ってたんだよね弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて生きろそのキロメーターを埋める後悔の中
Like this, like this. What is... Oh, it's this. I don't know if I like that part.
To a place a long time ago when I kissed your
寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ僕らきっと昨日に笑われてるささ波がささやいたささいなさが今さらに心に刺さっているたった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ
That's a little slow.
下向いて生きろそのキロメーターを埋める後悔の中
I might do a pull out versus side to side on that. One part was a little late, and then I want to pull out instead of side to side.
たった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたって
That part. It's so late. Not as late though. Mm.
波がささやいたささいなさが今さらに心に刺さっているたった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて生きろ
Okay, so I think I want to push in and then do a cut and pull out and then out again instead of whatever the fuck is going on here. Let's just isolate this right now. Keep Give me 1 second. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Oh yeah, one thing I do in all my streams is I show this is what you're missing. This is what I mean, I have another monitor that has, you know, Chrome and stuff on it, but in terms of After Effects and like actual process of animating, these are the scripts that I'm using that you don't see because they're literally right here on the corner. Well, yeah, on my other screen. I have all this other shit too, but those are like the main scripts. But I have like, you know, this thing that I was bitching about. Other shit. But that goes on my third monitor, which is just my shit holding monitor.
たった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向
Okay. Yeah, I'm still going. No. I stood up for a second. I talked about coffee for a good 10 minutes. That was a break. I'm probably gonna go soon-ish, but every time I say that, I don't. And it's funny because earlier I was... Earlier I was talking about how I don't know how I do 6-hour streams. But honestly... Here I am. Bro, I'd love a cup of coffee. Earlier I was saying I was mad because I went to Starbucks before stream and they didn't have large cups, so I had to get a medium coffee. So I'm running on less than half my normal caffeine quantity. Okay, so here we put... Really? Yeah, honestly, I think I had to, like, a few weeks ago, I wasn't getting as much as I normally get because I ran out of it at home and then I was just even more too lazy to go out and get some. I get headaches, but And it's bad because part of me wants to like be off, like not be so reliant on it, but with the amount of work that I'm doing, I need something to keep me up. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, without it, I get like tired. Well, I'm always tired to begin with, even if I'm drinking coffee. But I also get headaches. Caffeine helps me not get headaches. Or like it helps me not get headaches, but at the same time it causes them if I'm withdrawing from it. So I just can't win. Felt that, yeah. It's a brutal cycle. Like, I'm probably gonna end stream somewhat soon. I don't know, next half an hour maybe. Depends on if I get in the zone or not, but I need to get something to eat, and I'm debating. I'm just so tired. But I'm always tired. So it's like, do I take a nap and be up all night and work, or who knows? Who knows? What do people do? Why do people say that? A lot of people are like, "Oh, I'm watching your stream when I'm supposed to be doing work," and I'm like, "All right, so watch me do work." But yeah, I get it. Streaming makes me do work because honestly, unless I really get in the zone, there's very few times where I will sit for 4 hours straight and animate like this. I mean, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's way less likely for it just to naturally. It's like forces it to happen. Because otherwise I'll be like, oh, I'll put on, a stream or watch Let's Plays while I work. And what happens then is I'll be, looking at my main monitor doing work. And then all of a sudden something interesting will happen and I'll look at my second monitor and then an hour will pass and I'll be like, oh, fuck. Yeah, but you like stream. Like, working streams are different because it's like, I don't know, I don't need to think too much about it because I know what I have to do. Being entertaining sometimes is hard, but then there are times where I need to work. Okay, go to sleep. Yeah, it's late there. Thank you. I need the caffeine.
生きろそのキロメーターを埋めるこ
You ate caffeine. Wow. It's alright. I just read that as that's fine.
キロそのキロメーターを埋める後悔の そのキロメーターを埋める後悔の
Demon noises. What the fuck is stuck on his head? What is that? What is that? What? Eh? Oh, it's the smoke. Is it my favorite show? Oh, hell yeah.
Hi. 寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたい寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたい
Honestly, I should probably get off. I was thinking about going longer, but then I realized everything is gonna close and I need food. Let me preview this section. I'm not even hungry, but I guess I could order pizza later. Whatever, let's preview this section. See it's coming. Oh, everybody's streaming now. I think I need to turn on. So when I do my type kit thing, my what's it called? The motion horse, whatever, motion animation composer. Yeah, that's what it is. Brain. It automatically turns on motion blur, which I used to use a lot. I used to turn on motion blur myself a lot. And then I stopped because it takes up so much CPU and so much time. I was just like, nope. But it does look good sometimes. It can be overdone, the like default motion blur in After Effects. One way that I get around it now is by using just the Gaussian blur or fast blur or something to fake it. Same with depth of field. Depth of field's another thing that like breaks renders. Like, it's great. It's a great thing to have in After Effects, and if you have the time to render and the time to preview and the PC to do it, then yeah, use it. But if you don't, there are cheats to get around it.
「寄せて返す波のように思い出が何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな」「人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる」「何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ」「僕らきっと昨日に笑われてる」「さざ波がささやいた些細な差が今さらに心に刺さっている」たった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて生きろそのキロメーターを埋める後悔の中を
Da, 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 I turn this off. All right, 8:30. 8:30, I think I'll get off. Just like 10 minutes. But we'll see.
な な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ僕らきっと昨日に笑われてるさざ波がささやいた些細な差が今さらに心に刺さっているたった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて生きろその黄色
That's not going back far enough.
いいよ下向いて生きろ
And it's a little late. Actually should be able to great.
生きろその黄色
That is too slow. Mm. Ah, well, now it stops. That's not what I wanted. Take this, do this. Not too much. Huh. Let's do that. Hello? Yeah, I'm working. I don't know about master, but we're working. Motion person at work, yes.
You are nobody.
I don't know how much longer though. I've been going for a while now.
何度も浮かんでいくのなら今も綺麗な記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいた
Honestly though, I think we made good progress on this. Pretty decent progress, I mean. I still have that whole middle section, which I don't have the art for, and... Thanks! Yeah, I spent a lot of money on commissions the past 2 months. Yeah. Can I show the whole thing? It's like a full illustration, but I have it cut off because yeah, I can't fill up the whole screen with me. Yeah, scam addiction is a real thing. You're right. Who needs to watch me animate when they could just look at me? Anime me. Do I have any others that are... Yeah, this one is my banner on everything now. I like this one a lot. Got Kitty. Anything with Kitty is top tier. It's just giving people what they want. They don't even know yet. That is not right. Mm. My graph is all janky. I don't know how. God. Okay, so I don't want this to stop. I want it to keep moving. I guess I should just separate the dimensions. You're right. You're right, Char. I want an exaggerated S curve, technically. That's what it is. Oops. There's my Pinterest, everybody. Oh. Goodbye. See, there works. What the fuck? Why does it look that way in the? Oh, I get it. I know why it looks bad. Sometimes my brain just needs to work. Right, right. It needs to work. Yes, yes, got it, got it, got it. I understand what's happening. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just do things, especially animating, where it's like, there's definitely a better way to be doing this. Actually, that's 90% of me animating, but besides the point, that still doesn't feel right. The middle one feels better. When you feel that, that's what I try to avoid. That a lot of people who start don't try to avoid. Separate dimensions. 20. Wow. I don't have a lot of energy to begin with, so that probably explains a lot. Speaking of energy, I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. A little work mine puts in. Damn. It'd be like that though. I don't know, my brain is just full of pointless knowledge. And I'm like, why do you know certain things but not, I don't know, important life details that would help you in, you know, the future? I think what's happening here. Bro, me with Pokemon, every time I think about the amount of Pokemon knowledge in my head, it kind of upsets me. Like, it's a weird kind of flex. But you asked me anything about what I was supposed to learn in college, and fuck that. Well, you know, art stuff, I guess, but art history? Mm-mm. Min-maxing is weird. Yeah. I guess I could have just done this, but that's still not. kitty. You came to sit on my lap. Yeah. At least you're not meowing. Earlier you were being a little pain. Life imitates art. I don't know about that. I don't look as good as my anime self does. I am not in a crop top and jeans at the moment. I can tell you that much. Just a cat. I like to think of my avatar as me if I like pulled my life together. Like it's my OC, my avatar is based off of me now. It used to be way more weeby and anime, but I toned it down when I like merged my motion work with my my real life motion work with my anime motion work. I was like, all right, we need to get rid of the cat ears, we need to get rid of the white hair, just make it look kind of like an anime me. But it's like me if I was anime and I had my life put together. Yeah, I know, cats are smart. I don't know what it is. It's like she knows when I'm streaming. Like, she doesn't do it when I'm in call with people, like on Discord or Zoom or whatever. She's usually pretty good about it. But anytime I start streaming, she knows. And she's like, it's time to start yelling. I know, it's like I have a yeah, my old OC was white hair girl. Yeah. Like obviously I'm still a weeb and whatnot, but yeah, she does want her spot in this spot. You want to be the star? You want to be the streamer? Hi, honey. So that's gonna be a new picture, so I'm not gonna touch that too much.
記憶にしてほしいな人気のない海岸で水平線の向こういつも夢に見てる何も知らないままでいたいのは何かを忘れたいんだ僕らきっと昨日に笑われてるさざ波がささやいた些細な差が今さらに心に刺さっているたった少し空との距離を海は背伸びをしてだけど届かないって知ってたんだよねえ弱くたっていいよ諦めていいよ下向いて生きろそのキロメーターを埋める後悔の中をただただよ寄せて返す波のように思い出
Alright, I think I'm actually gonna end stream. I need to think about this. I'll probably be back tomorrow working on this though, because I need to get most of this done. Hopefully they give me the art by tomorrow for this middle section. If not, I don't know what's gonna happen. They wanted the video done by the end of the month. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for, you know, everybody that came. The VOD will be up on YouTube just because I like keeping them up there. Yeah. I'll keep y'all posted. I usually post on Twitter when I go live. Don't have any kind of schedule, obviously, because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. But yeah, thank you.